Oh, man. I love it. Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I forgot to turn on my light. I forgot to do something. Hold on. I'm glad you're enjoying the yays. Where's the... How do I... Alright, hold on. Alright. Hey, Kuya. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Tesha. Thank you. Thank you, Arcade Bear, Dark Passenger. Zab, thank you. So, yeah, it's always so weird starting at noon. It seems so early. It seems so early. And actually, I do have to set an alarm just to make noon start time. I set an alarm, cook breakfast. I got laundry going. Because dad duties don't stop even though I'm streaming. So
a force so powerful that
so
all
things are still going. Thanks, Murray.
Carmilla,
well, so this is going to be a little bit of a special stream. If you look in the channel point redemptions, you'll notice everything's half off. I know, exactly. Yeah, this is going to be a 12-hour stream, so we'll be going all the way to midnight. I know. Adulting, it's so difficult. No, they're like adults, Murray.
The mask is a powerful.
Yeah, so everything's in the stores half off. Of course, I've taken out like the hats and stuff like that because I'm wearing the Bowser onesie. I don't want to stack hats on the Bowser onesie and stuff like that. So, it becomes into question. It's like, it just becomes a chaos. I'm not about the chaos. Well, maybe I am a little bit about the chaos. So all that's half off. Also, everyone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. We'll be taking Fry's Quest. That's what Fry's Quest is for. And so the next thing that I was gonna say is, everyone who played Fry's Quest will get a fry. So I'm gonna go in here and update everyone who played. So that would be Murray. I feel like Oprah. You get a fry. And this is the value of having all this stuff in a database right here. Evil Bud gets a fry. I should have written something. That was like, give fries. I'll know that for next time. Give everyone a fry. Alright, who was that one? That was Tesha. Kuya technically will get 2 fries. Because they won a fry there. Let me make sure. Let's see. Kuya has 1 fry. Now we'll have 2 fries. Dark Passenger will now have 3 fries. And Zab will have 3 fries. Oh, not 23 fries. 3 fries. Whew, that was close. All right. The Oprah of fries. You get a fry, and you get a fry, and you get a fry. Yeah. Typo. And we're going to continue Castlevania. I don't know. I feel like in these first several hours, however many hours, 7 hours, I think I should be able to finish this game. I feel like we're at a part where we just got the second of 3 pieces of a mask that's going to help us revive our wife. And so I think we're on chapter 7 of 12. I feel like I can maybe finish this game today. So we're going to try. I really enjoyed it. The last boss fight we did was like epic. It was crazy. Sell our fries due to tax reasons. That's right. You didn't really know that there's tax implication of the fries. So yeah, I've been really enjoying this. That last boss fight was over the top. Like we're flying through the air. I'm like pulling her into a tower spire. It was like MCU level like craziness, like superheroes going on. So it's been pretty fun. I'm interested now to see what they do with Lords of the Shadow 2 and this Mirror of Fate stuff. Where they go with this. And I'm also surprised because I was actually looking at I was like, why didn't this get more critical acclaim? It actually did. It was like 86, 87 Metacritic. So, so that makes me think, it's like, what's Konami doing? Why did they stop the series? That makes crazy. These nuts. We're already starting. Is Murray, have you already been drinking as well? Anyway, we can always take a break and play a game like... Oh, it's a Pac-Man. In fact, it is Pac-Man. Oh my god, Pac-Man's never on there. It does not have to be Pac-Man. It can be any of the games on that arcade list. And if I beat the high score, I'll put your name on the high score list. So by drinking. Oh, well. Raise a glass, Kuya. I will raise a Diet Coke.
Only this living death you see before you.
remove fries for Murray. All right. Well, and later on around 7:30 or 8, we'll switch over to Jackbox games and we'll play some Jackbox games. If I do finish Castlevania, I have Donkey Kong Country, which we can start up. Yeah, you better believe there's drinking. Look at this. Look at these modern consoles. I don't know if y'all know this, but these modern consoles, the controllers are wireless. It's amazing, this technology. And by modern console, I mean PS3. a 12-year-old console. All right, let's have Mr. Patrick Stewart read to us for a while. Bones Forest.
So Pan comes again with words of wisdom and advice for our hero. Gabriel is angry now. Carmilla's betrayal has made him question his own faith. The Brotherhood means nothing to him anymore. He only wants his Marie back. He now has 2 pieces of the mask, and only one more to find to make it complete. He must travel now to the land of the dead, and he must face the final lord, Death himself. There are still many leagues to travel, and I cannot risk being seen, for I doubt even one of his Brotherhood could help him now. He must go where none may follow, into the abyss.
I should have known Death was going to be the next. Is Dracula going to be there? You know, we haven't. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if Dracula is going to even be in this game. Because there was like the last lady was the Lord of the Vampires. You have a theory about that? Okay. Oh. Oh, so we've gone... Oh, we've traveled through this portal. Alright. So we have... Seraph's shoulders. Carmilla, being one of the founders of the Brotherhood, received these magic shoulders as a gift from the order for her devotion and purity of spirit. Yeah, real pure. Crafted with the feathers of the archangel. Originally, the seraph shoulders allowed the wearer to fly short distances, but now, after centuries of misuse by the corrupted vampire Dark Lord, only a fraction of their true power remains. Okay. Oh. That's a good theory, Murray. That is a good theory. Well, no, but I am a Belmont. That is an interesting theory. Oh, look at that reflection. That's cool. That's an interesting theory, but I am a Belmont, and I have the vampire killer. Like, I'm making the vampire killer. Oh, press jump twice. Ha! Evil Bud said, I did all that and I got double jump, and I totally did just get double jump. That's funny. I see dead people? Yeah. You were right. You were right. That's all I got was double jump. All of that work and I got double jump. Oh, that's a good theory, Murray. Yeah, that's why they're enemies, because it's actually their kinsman. And he's Scottish, which that doesn't make any sense. Why he's Scottish? Trying to make sure I got everything. Dracula is his father. No, 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 Belmont. I am your father. Oh, look at that. I have to use my double jump. Smart. First use. Your wings can also help you jump higher and further. Alright. What's going on here? Oh no, it's dead people. Oh, he's got a receding hairline. You don't see that much in zombies, that they have their bulb like that. Oh, he took his head off. Oh, he's throwing. Oh my God, he's throwing his head. Oh man, I said I wanted head. I didn't mean this. They leap out of the ground at you. I mean, it's lucky everything stops while that happens. Oh, like, here's one that's... I see how I can tell. trying to jump out of the way. I see him underground now. Ah! Okay. Alright, did I get them all? I feel like I got them all. Alright. I died for your sins! Alright. Come on. Okay, so maybe I can't go that way. Let's go this way. This is glowing, so we'll go this way. Oh yeah. Actually, I didn't die, Murray. That's not a death. Just diminishes. You've already been drinking. You'll notice that when that happens, I lose health. So that's not a death. You would think it would be a death, but it's not. Brotherhood Night Scroll. Chupacabras wander these parts. I must warn the Brotherhood. The pesky creatures do nothing but steal relics and play stupid games. I don't know why they added these creatures to this game. We have more important things to do than partake in these trite games. We have to save the world from the Lords of Shadow. The dead walk the earth and the land suffers. I suggest we kill the Chupacabras once and for all and wipe the existence from the face of the world. This will be God's work, and it is God who commands us. Kill the scum. Great. I hate the Chupacabras. I need some help so I can get a chance to heal up. That looks suspicious. Oh shit, I just used it all up. That was bad. Okay. Death to December, or is it death and dismemberment? Guess I do have to go this way. See, I was overthinking it earlier. Oh, this looks fine. This looks fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see? Easy peasy. Oh no, there's the chupacabra. He stole my stuff. Where'd he go? And I don't think I can go this way. Can I double jump? No, I can't double jump because he stole my stuff. Oh. Ooh. Guess he didn't steal my health. Well, you left me to fight something. Oh, I see what I have to do. I'm gonna have to ride him. Ride him, cowboy. Crap. Let's ride.
Not too close, not too far.
This is what I wanted to kill. I want to kill this! I want my stuff back! Ride him, cowboy. Oh look! I went full circle. I know where I'm at now. Okay. I do. Oh, come on. Ooh. I need some health. Oh, great. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Now that may be a death. Yeah. Alright, now we can. There you go. Now that's a death. Oh, fuck. Good, there's a ledge there. Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm in an infinite death loop. Woo! That was close. What? I can't go up. Oh yeah, totally. Hey Comrade Burr, how you doing? Oh, thank you. What the hell? I guess count that count that as a death. Hopefully I won't get stuck there. That would really suck. Okay, good. It brought me back here. Shit. What channel redeem opens buttons? Oh, opens buttons. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get hot, and so buttons will get unbuttoned then. What's gonna happen? I can already predict it. The hell? I already did this. There you go. There's sky cam. You see, I've already raised up the. I've turned down the AC. I have a fan blowing on me. What the hell? Alright, well that's another death. I know. More Diet Coke. That will help. You see what I'm not doing? Getting a running start. What the hell? Yes, Murray, you know what I meant. That was interesting, wasn't it? They made their little obstacle course here a little bit too complex. I have seen him. Gandolfi lives. He hides in the forest in the guise of an old beggar. I'm sure it is him. He is the warrior we have been hoping for. He will take down the Lords of the Shadow, and his legendary weapon will save us all. I knew he would return. Praise be to God. These levels. All right. Continue the quest. Next level. That was the Bones Forest. The Woes Moor.
The stench of death is strong. A witch holds power here, but I sense Gabriel is more than a match for her. The bones of his fellow warriors litter the place, but he seems oblivious to them. Stoic and determined to move forward, he doggedly fights on. He has not slept for days, he rests only briefly. I sometimes hear him talking to her, telling her he loves her, that they will be together again. In the dark, he weeps for her, or perhaps it is for his own lost soul.
If I only had Patrick Stewart's voice. This is cool looking. Almost like out of something from Nightmare, not Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh. What the hell? That's creepy. A Nightmare Before Christmas. How did I know that was an elevator? This is Halloween.
Lost your way? Oh, lost your way? Master told Baba you would come.
Who is your master?
The king, of course. The king of the angels.
Show your wings.
Lost your way then? Baba can help. Baba knows the path.
Where is it? Where must I go?
Only in the music box can blue rose grow. Baba wants to be young and pretty again. Bring Baba blue rose. Baba will show you the way to the land of the dead. Baba shrink you small enough to enter the box. Inside you must pass the test and bring Baba Rose back. Baba will be young again. Oh, yes. Box locked. Scarecrows took keys. Oh, bad scarecrows. Keys of 3. Bring me 3, and you will see. Baba glad to set you free. Find keys and bring to Baba. Baba not lie to you. 3 keys. Go no further without the keys.
I will get them for you, but you must promise to help me.
Yes, yes, promise I will. Keys first. Go, go!
Yes, Baba Yaga. Is that from something? Alright, so I guess I gotta find 3 keys. John Wick. Okay. Well, all of this has been kind of based in... Because there's been Pan. It's based in some lore. Okay. Or German or Russian. Okay, interesting. Well, you know, the original Dracula is Vlad the Impaler, which is from Romania. So that's kind of in the Russian area. John's nickname in the movies. Interesting. I haven't watched the John Wick movies. Alright, the witch said that the scarecrows bonded to these posts were alive, and at first I didn't believe her, but now, after days of watching over them, I am not sure what to believe. Yesterday, a couple of birds landed on the scarecrow's head, and I could swear I saw that thing moving to catch them. Immediately, I grabbed my sword and attacked the monster, but it remained inert without responding to my blows. Hey, Jedi. Yep, 2K followers. Can you believe it? It has been a grind. It's from an Irish novel. Interesting. Inspired by Vlad. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Sab. For gifting a sub to Jedi Master Goku. Alright, so what am I... Oh! There's a lot of them. I'm just gonna sit here and do these attacks. There we go. Ah! Oh, thanks, Mike! Thanks for resubscribing. Okay, what are these crows doing? Oh. Oh my. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, he's a fast one. Ah, get him. Ah. All right. I got him. He dropped the key. So I guess I have to get... I'm gonna have to, I guess, defeat 3 of them. Did he have field hockey sticks? He kind of looked like it, didn't he? Alright, so I guess... So I have to kind of shake them and they fly off and then find where they go, I guess. A new, oh, okay, so I have to go to the new flock. Here, bye, old flock. There's a new flock over here. At least it's not a flock of seagulls. Thanks. It's a good thing I added that. They ran away. Oh, that's a good one too. I've seen my death and it is horrible indeed, but I am comforted that my dreams tell me one will prevail and defeat the Lords of Shadow. I wonder, is he already searching the land and laying waste to those who would destroy everything we love? If he is, then Godspeed, my friend. Kill and keep killing in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Let all who stand in God's way feel wrath. So where are they? Oh, there's the scarecrow. Weren't they over here? Wait, I think I see a healing station way over here. Or not. Maybe it's over here. I need this. Not healing, but it will help. This is how it's gonna help. I'm gonna sit here and defeat these things, and it's gonna heal me. Did he give me anything? I don't remember what he gave me. Okay. So okay, I see them. They're up here somewhere. Like up here somewhere. Maybe I need to shake these guys free? No, they're just gonna go back and forth on that one. Alright, so like they're right there. How do I get to them? So many invisible walls that they have in this game. Here. Here. There's fire up there. Wonder if I can jump up here. Whoa. No. See him right there. Can he jump over here? Yeah, they definitely did. There's something. I wonder if yeah, here we go. Ah. Okay, so now they're going down there. Cool. Let's see what this guy has. A gem. I'll take that. Here. What a weird concept. All right, then the player's gonna have to take these pedestals. Oh, they went this way. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, really? It's kind of like a puzzle is what they've done. There we go. Oh, look at that. It has a real eyeball. And just like that, he's dead. All right. Oh. La 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 la. Okay, let's go. I see they're flying somewhere else. Okay, before I do this one though, I'm gonna go back here. Ah! Heal up. Or get magicked up again. Just like mowing the grass here. Let's shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Here, go to that one. It's got all the... Oh, they don't like that. This land was once teeming with life and beauty. Now look at it. The stench of death is everywhere. The scarecrows see everything. And I have heard that the crows of Malphus watch over this place and report back to their mistress. An old legend is written that a witch killed the lover of Malphus and that she swore revenge on her. I wonder if the old crow still lives, or if it was just another scary bedtime story for children. I wonder who that witch might be. I saw another. Ooh, a life gem. Yes! I like more life. Okay. So okay, so we've got I think what I have to do is do these guys next. Okay, and then I think I do this one again. Okay. Where did they go? They went back to here? Do I need to get a third flock? I bet you I need to get a third flock. Maybe. Yeah, it even gave you the hint. Boo, I didn't want it to give me a hint. I figured it out. Where is the other flock? What the flock? Exactly. Okay, we got 2 flocks. Oh, we need a third flock. Third flock. Here? They are not up here. Doopy-doopy-doo. What did the flock say? Who let the flocks out? Going all the way back to the... Oh, here we are. Here we are. I took a shortcut. 1, 2. Another flock over here. Flock here. Aha! I had to enter here for this flock to appear. See. You do know what the flock says? Oh, okay. What does the flock say? Ooh, ooh. When was that? That was such a terrible phase we were in as a society. Haha, good point. Oh, he's got a new ability. Oh, die. No one wants to see you anymore. Oh, really? You're talking about the what does the fox say? Or baby shark? Or both? Oh, what does the fox say? Yeah. What did the baby shark say? I don't know. Something about doo-dooing.
Good. Oh, now Baba put you inside the box.
What?
Close your eyes, or spell will blind you. Bestias fabuli!
Let's could be some new powers I've unlocked. Holy God, what is ultimate light? Press and hold L1 button to activate the ultimate light mode. Hold L1 plus L. You will spin constantly attacking any surrounding enemies. You will use the left stick to aim the spin. However, be aware your it uses up all your light magic though. Well, that would be bad. All right, let's see what else there is. Yeah, spin it to win it. Yeah, exactly. Exploding quake. Oh my goodness. Square, holds, triangle, 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 hold. A fury explosions. Oh my goodness. Airwave flap. L2 XXXX. Hey, we'll do that one. The music box.
The old hag has cast a spell on Gabriel, making him very small. Small enough to enter the music box and retrieve the blue rose she so obviously desires. This old witch has me nervous. Something she said has filled me with disquiet. She mentioned the King of the Angels. I am sure I heard her correctly. What does this mean? Why do I have this feeling of dread? I hope Gabriel will succeed, and quickly, so that we may be on our way. When he has gone, I will kill this evil crow, so that she may not be a danger to anyone else ever again.
Oh my. That's pretty cool.
Find blue rose for Papa.
Use the green cylinder in the nearby device to open up a new path within the music. Ah! Well, that wasn't it. At least I got a magic gem out of it.
Dangerous, the music box is.
All right. Music Box Mark III. Operating instructions. For servicing, you can control the mechanism inside the box using the central machine. When moving through the corridors, make sure the music cylinders are placed in the correct order. Remember to check the decoration in each corridor before using the cylinders. For safety reasons, keep children away from the Music Box Mark III. Okay. Still a little confused. Huh.
Many nights. Oh, Papa, before you. Yes, yes, many.
Okay, so I guess that puts it back here. And now I have the red cylinder. Is it gonna automatically? Okay, it automatically puts the red cylinder in. Okay. I would say so too. Okay. Okay, so I thought maybe it would kind of go that way. He needs a lot of therapy. Can't go that way. I wish there was more indication of which. Okay, so now this one is active.
Roses.
Oh, great. Okay, this part isn't active. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, if I swap them. Okay. I get it. Okay. So, if I were to... And see, I can swap them. And then I can play them. There we go. Oh, thanks, crafty gamer lady. Oh, shit. And then I died. Thank you. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yes, you are.
Hope you're doing well.
Good.
Alright, let's reset this. Alright, here we go. We're playing music boxes here. I was thinking that this game has taken a wholly different... Oh, come on, I made that jump! Ah.
You are not as good as he said you would be. He said you would be worthy.
Oh, Alright, I'm trying to do it too fast, is my problem.
Roses! Roses!
Alright, so now where? This is not active. None of this is active. I wonder, Okay. Alright, well, so... That did give me something. Well, let's look at this again. No. So it looks like I can only swap them. Yeah, it's a little creepy. Another music box here. I really thought swapping the green would do something. Alright, let's think about it. Let's think about this when we get to the other side. Let's swap them. Play. Go over here. I mean, you can see what happens if I get here faster. See, still nothing's playing. I mean, I guess I could try and... No, I can't jump over it.
Oh, dangerous, the music box is.
I don't like that there's spikes on the other side that have blood. We'll look at that scroll again real quick. Vatic from Picard season 3. A little bit. All right. For servicing, you can control the mechanism inside the box using the central machine. When moving through the corridors, make sure that the music cylinders are placed in the correct order. Remember to check the decoration in each corridor before using the cylinders. Check the decoration in each corridor before using the cylinders. I don't know what that means.
Blue roses.
You know, I haven't looked this way when this is activated. Oh, this is active too. Okay, I haven't gone this way. This way. Ah!
They tasted so good.
I now have another
Very
piece.
good nights.
Alright. So the green controls these spikes, basically.
Blue.
Alright, so I have an idea. Next is... let's swap those. Like, go this way. Okay, so now let's see what happens with the purple. None of this is active. Crap. And what did purple do? Must have been done something in that other hall. So let's we'll do it again and go down the other hallway. Okay, yeah, let's just play it. Go down this way. Okay, let's see what purple does. Maybe purple does something. Play. Well, that just killed me.
You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
I'm almost dead.
You are not as good as he said you would be. He said you would be worthy.
Okay, so purple's definitely working in that area. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, you know, the name was in the opening credits. I just don't remember who it was. Because I remember it saying Baba Yaga, and I'm like, what? Because I thought it said Baby Yoda. And so as Baby Yoda. Wow, Baby Yoda's in this? Yeah, no, not Jedi Master Grogu. Baby Yoda. Something about this. That's gonna kill me. All right, there's a death. Hopefully it's been saving as I've been collecting these, because that would suck. Oh, I didn't get the purple one. Dang it. Oh, no, it did. It just... it saved it as I got the purple one. All right, so definitely swap those. I can't slide. I can only punch. And then the purple's done. Interesting. Completely ended. Gotta be something there. Got to be able to do something there. This has been an interesting mix of fighting and puzzle games. These are not there.
Dangerous, the music box is.
Well,
You
ended.
alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
I hope not either. I mean, I'll look it up before I get that far. Well, I mean, the only other thing I could think of... Oh, no, hold on. Well, I have to do red first. Or do I? Yeah, I have to do red first. And then... I mean, I could try swapping those. Can't slide, okay. That's what I've been trying to think of. What else could I do to those gears? I've been trying to punch them. I guess I could try and... I've been trying to glide them. That didn't work. Alright, so what the purple does is it makes those go away. That doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. We'll try. Okay, yeah. That's how you roll. Alright, so yeah. So, yes, I will try rolling. Part of this is I never roll. Well, that's not true. I roll constantly, don't I, in battle? I was just saying, I never roll. Oh, wait. Every boss fight I have rolled. That was it.
I knew you would come.
That was it. I was like, I don't know if, is there a roll? Alright, so we have yellow now. Let's try that. Because I want to go down here and see if yellow affects any of these. Oh, come on!
Music boxes. You alive? Yes, you are. Good. Good.
I'm running out of time. Alright. Alright. Okay. But that's, I did it correctly. I almost, yeah, I was almost about to take a break. I guess we could go ahead and take a break now. We can do that. Oh, man. All right. Exclamation mark join to play some fries quests. Let's see. I'll unlock it in a few seconds. Unless there's someone else who didn't play who'd like to play from earlier. And if you play, I'll give you... Everyone who plays gets a fry today. So you'll want to play. You're impatient. All right. I will go ahead and unlock it. So now you can go ahead and join. Here comes everybody.
2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Yeah, cool.
Ready for action.
I understand. If anyone else wants to join. Go ahead and open that up.
Ready for action.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You know, Zab, I just saw your message. The box. So Zab sent me something to open up on stream. It's sitting right here, and we'll open it. We'll open it up right after this. How's that sound, Zab?
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
All right, I'll be right back. See you in a second.
having a special
Ready
today.
for action.
On nothing.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
We're closed. Get out of here. Something, will ya?
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Shop's closed. Have fun counting sheep.
I'm back. I guess you panicked twice. Who's gonna win it? Zab! Zab won it. All right, let me also, if you didn't get here at the top of the stream for the, because it's a special stream 2K follower celebration, I'm giving everyone fries. You get a fry and you get a fry. I want to make sure Zab has 4 fries. I want to make sure don't accidentally. Okay. All right, so Asim now has 3 fries. And Murrah has 7 fries. And Evil Bud has 5 fries. And Tesha has 1 fry. And Kuya has 3 fries. Not 23 fries, yeah. I am updating them in Atlas, Richie Kiku. Totally. And Dark Passenger has 4 fries. Yeah, we're completely on the database now. And Zav has 5 fries. So yeah. It's called MongoDB Atlas, and it's a database that Fries Quest now uses. So you did, Asim. You now have you now have 3. So yeah, see it says 2 there. You now have 3. It's a web, yeah. It's basically a web interface, and I've been keeping Oh, can I get J fries? Oh, yeah. I see. Blush. All right. Oh, look, a package has arrived. How did that amazingly get here? So Zab sent me something, and I am now going to open it up live on the stream. I hope it does not embarrass me. Boy, you really taped this. My shitty scissors may not be enough. Here, we'll go across the top. I don't want to puncture anything that might be in here. Hopefully it is not a bag of yeah, exactly. It better not be a bag of spiders. That is, or a Zabbat or something. Okay. It's packing material. Thank you. All right, I see a card. Congrats on reaching 2,000 followers on Twitch, J Fries. Hugs and love, Zab. And it's on like a whole new world. All right, let's see what this is. It's a box. It's a box. It's another box. It's a box within a box. It is a cue card. All right, so I see it's a Funko Pop. It is. Hey, it's a ghost Pinky from Pac-Man. Thank you, Zab. I will definitely. So are you all Funko Pops must stay in the box type of person, or like should it stay in the box, or should it come out of the box? Thank you so much. It's up to you. Okay, because I think it'll be easier to put it on the shelf out of the box. So I will probably take it out of the box so that I can display it. I have a few Funko Pops. Are they visible? They're not really visible. I would say a lot of them. I had a lot of them in my office at work, and then they just didn't stay out. So the one I have. No, you can't see it. All right, hold on just a second. I'll show you something else that's kind of cool. So this is, I don't know why I'm putting my headphones back on. It's the DeLorean. Oh, God, look how dusty it is. Ignore the dust. It's the DeLorean Funko Pop with Marty McFly in it. Isn't that pretty cool? And then I was going to show, yeah, it's pretty cool that it comes with the DeLorean. I always thought that was kind of cool. I was going to show this off. So, one of the engineers I used to work with, went to Russia. His girlfriend was from Russia, and they took a visit to Russia. And he came back, and he bought this for me from Russia. And you can tell it's totally legit. Totally. Picard was on this Starship Enterprise with this Star Trek. That was the symbol on the shirt, right? So it's totally legit. But yes, you've guessed it. It is. They're nesting dolls. So you got Riker. I don't want to mess him up. And then Riker has Worf. Worf doesn't fit very well, so he's easy to open. You have Data. And a little Geordi. I think Geordi's the end. But I just thought it was funny because they're so isn't it cute? It's so knockoff. So that's that's a totally licensed product right there. I don't think I've ever shown that off on stream, but it's definitely one of the coolest things that, and totally by surprise, that one of my engineers he must have seen it and thought of me, and so yeah, this is not the badge. It should be that one. Oh yeah, I have that one. Here's this one, but that's not. This is movie era. Let's see. Is there anything else on the back shelf? I've got a Tribble. That little brown thing's a Tribble. About it. Well, thank you so much, Sab. Thank you so much. I will put it. It'll appear on the shelf somewhere. Maybe up there with the other ghosts or something like that. We'll find a place for it. Neil makes fun of me because he's like, you're gonna run out of room. Well, I have kind of run out of room. Like the games, I keep buying games, right? So I have very quickly. I mean, I have some more shelves. I could probably make some space in there, but yeah. Elf Like That. That is what's his name from Legend of Zelda. My goodness, now you're gonna embarrass that I can't. Tingle, thank you, Tingle. That's Tingle from Legend of Zelda. And it does the Tribble does move. Like you can turn it on and it shakes and it makes the Tribble sounds and stuff like that. The mic won't pick it up, so anyway. Well, thank you. I will definitely add it to the rest of the stuff. All right, here. This is what Murray wants. There, one less button. Did you name your tingle Peter? What? What does that mean? Oh, thanks, Sab. Thank you again. And I couldn't do it without all of y'all coming back day and day. All right. Your Peter Tingle. Got it. Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't that be? I guess I'm off. Am I off center? I must have been off center. Don't clip that. Oh, man. Great. All right. What did we discover with the yellow? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Great. I'm just curious what that clip has on it. Okay, so we want to go this way. We made it! See, you're right, Zab. I just needed to take
the music.
Take a break.
Now, get blue rose for Papa.
I really needed to pee earlier. So that's probably what it was. Did you actually get the... Oh, you did. Great. Exactly. No, I didn't. Alright, so now we have all of them. I'm thinking we put blue there, and then that's going to allow us to get through the lightning part. Of course.
Dangerous, the music box is. You alive?
Oh, I almost made it.
Good, good. You are not as good as he said you would be. He said you would be worthy.
It's going to be a popular game. No, I will keep the clip. I could delete it, but I'll keep it. The question is, will it be immortalized as a clip of the week? Probably not. We'll see. All right, so let's give me some time. So, although we don't know what's on the other side, let's just do it again. I love how much this group. How I did that. Somehow I made it. What's this way? Nothing. Okay. Oh, so it's another one of these. I can't remember what color this was. So we need blue. And then we probably need... purple. And then we need green.
Roses.
Okay, so which one is that? So we need purple, then green. So we need red, blue, purple, green. Okay, let's try that. Oh, great. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. And then we need blue. It is safe for the work. I was joking. Obviously, I wouldn't do anything that wasn't safe for work on the. Okay. Puzzle solved.
Yes, my good.
All right, I got the blue rose.
The rose. Give to Papa. Give to Papa.
Here.
Careful.
Oh, I thought you were saying you took a screenshot of the clip.
Keep your promise.
Of course, of course. Baba, good woman. Baba, not lie.
All right. That was into chapter 9. There really wasn't a boss in chapter 9. That's kind of weird. All right, we're off to chapter 10. Titan
Baba
Graveyard.
Yaga sent our hero to the Titan's graveyard, and I have sent her soul to the underworld. She will trouble us no more. Now my friend enters the land of the dead, and his final battle is coming. I must find my own path and try to meet with him at some point. For now he is on his own. The land requires sacrifice. Sacrifice I hope that he can make, because without it he will not get very far. I must have faith in him now. The seed was sown long ago, and it flowers beautifully. He has come this far down the path. I must believe that he will go all the way.
Oh my goodness. Where the hell are we? Said the Titan Graveyard. Everything's been so brown to now everything being purple is kind of weird. Oh, I see. Funny. I wouldn't have, you know, if I'm sitting there, I wouldn't have I've thought, oh, I can climb that. I don't go to places and go, I could climb that. All right. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of cool. It's like a giant titan. Okay. Maybe I'm confused of what looks like fog and what doesn't look like fog. What the hell? Oh my god. Ah. Why? Why are these guys so tough? Break apart. How are they going to tell the tale? There's not necessarily going to be knights that are out here, right? There are knights. What? How did knights get all the way here? One must learn shadow magic in order to truly understand the evil that we face. One must become evil in order to destroy it. There's no place in heaven for us when we become that which we fight against. I don't know what those were. They were kind of creepy because they were kind of crawling on the ground towards me. I can't go that way. I'm trying to just look around, see. The Arabian Nights. There's a silent K. There's a guy way over there. How do I get over there? Way? Go that way. Alright. Blue magic up. Over there. I don't see how to get over there at all. Can I climb up on this? Well. Nothing to go over there. I wonder if I have to, like... go up here. Yeah, I don't... Ah! Oh my god. I hate those attacks. Alright, so what was this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how they came up with this stuff. It's so crazy. Okay, where to now? Cross? Ah. 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 Get me out of here. Thanks for following. Right. Let's see, where are we? Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, red magic. I always want to change the perspective, the camera, and you can't. It's got fixed camera. This game has fixed camera, so. They also have control problems when the camera changes, too. Thought maybe up here. Hmm. Yeah, I guess God of War was this. I've only played the original God of War, which we'll be playing again soon. And I guess I can't remember. It's been so long since I played that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I have to have 2 pieces to activate this one. I had not activated them. Oh, I see. I gotta go over there. I see. Maybe this way? Oh, that was not a good move. That was not a good move. That was not good. I can't jump out of here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tight pants body roll. Okay. Okay, so I think what I need to do is go over to the right side and then activate it on the left side. Oh yeah, here we go. Shit. Many have fallen, their bodies lie scattered like leaves in the wind. The prophecy speaks of one that is pure of heart, yet none pure of heart may pass here. If anyone is strong enough to stand against death himself, then I fear he may be blight on mankind also. Maybe we are destined to be ruled by evil. The strong conquered the weak. Perhaps that is God's will. Holy water flasks. Why am I walking like that? Guess that was it. Can I go up here? Alright, can I go down? Can't go that way. Go that way. I go that way? They definitely have pathing problems sometimes. All right, let's go. Maybe let's try and go that way. It almost seems like if I went back to where I was before. Like this is where I was earlier. And go, oh look, I need 2 keys. Okay. And then if I went over here, it looks like it takes the camera away, but it looks like I can jump this way. Oh shit, that's what I did earlier and I died. Maybe if I keep going. Well, obviously that's not it. I need another death. Thanks, Sab. Alright, so it's definitely the right... I feel like that's the right way. It's just a matter of... Okay, if I go... Looks like... Okay, so I think it's right. It's just not, I'm not getting there the right way, obviously. It's too bad because usually this game's been pretty obvious on the direction. See, that looks too far. Yeah. Thought maybe if I had to get up. Yeah. I go that way. It seems weird that I can go this way, but then I can't go anywhere. And I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Poisonous bog. I mean, I can try. Oh my goodness. It's a raid! Ah! Hey! Hold on. Why is this? All of a sudden, I'm getting, my UPS is going off when the lights go off. That's a new thing today. Hey everybody! Welcome! Thank you so much. How did the Chad, the Legend of Chad stream go? You beat it! Nice! Wow, that was pretty quick too, because you started around noon, didn't you? Around the same time I did? Welcome, everyone. Thanks, Meet Chris Kid. Thanks, everyone. 30 minutes before you. Okay. Well, that's great. And congrats on. I think. 30 minutes before you. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. And congrats on. On. 30 minutes before you. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. And congrats on. 30 minutes before you. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. 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 That's great Yeah, I know, but he couldn't eat vegetables, and he had nothing to do with fairies. Definitely. Died more times than a mama. Awesome. Well, we're making our way. I'm trying to figure out where to go in this game, but this game's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. So yeah, we're doing a long stream. I'm giving extra fries away in Fries Quest. Everything in all the channel token stuff has been half price. So yeah. Button. Wait, you need to fix your button. Your belly. What? Oh, you're talking about here. Here. Is that what you're talking about? It's fixed. When did y'all see that? Oh, what do you want? Oh, you want to add a game? What do you want to add, Justin? Now we've got multiple on there. Well, at least it wasn't lower. Oh, Flaming Baguette wants to add. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of games on this wheel that we're gonna be. Yeah, we've got a few games on there now. That's fine. That's fine, Flaming Baguette. You want me to pick it, Justin? No, that's not fun. I'm picking a game. It's called Tears of the Kingdom. That will be on the next list. I pick games all the time. That's fine. But we can pick them. We can pick them offline if y'all want. I know you're like, oh, I'm just doing it because it's hooked to fruition. It could be anything. It could be within limits. I won't play like fighting games and stuff like that. But thanks again. All right. Did I do? I don't even know if I did a shout out because I kind of knew what you were playing. But we will do a shout out real quick. Everyone, if you're not following Justin, go follow Justin. And yeah, what are you playing next, Justin? Since you beat Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Chad. The Last Story. There you go. The Last Story. There, you do that. Yeah, I know that you wanted me to play that, so I will put that on there. Yeah, it was already on the list to vote for. But I will put it. That's a good one. Oh wow, my UPS is beeping. What does that mean? When your UPS beeps, what does it mean? Is that bad? I think that means the PC's drawing too much power, right? I'm trying to write this down real quick. So, because it's lost. Continuing Cuphead. Cool. Not getting new power. Well, no, it's definitely getting power. We're not losing power. So I think what it is I think the PC is trying to draw too much power. Because there was the other day I was playing Apex Legends, and when it clicked into like the heavy 3D intensive mode, my UPS was going off. I think what it is I don't have a strong enough UPS power battery for my PC. I think that's the problem. It's Fry's Quest, I'm sure. I think we'll need a new one. Actually, what I'll probably do is buy a new one and then move that one over to the arcade machine or something like that. All right, let's. Well, oh wait, I didn't do a clip. Let's play a clip real quick. I'm sure Justin is fine with playing a clip, so we're gonna play a clip. Oh, Resident Evil 4.
Whoa!
How's he not dead?
Leave me alone.
What?
Sorry, Ashley.
What is going on here?
No!
Is this some sort of multiplayer mode or something?
Oh, I shot Ashley in the head. Oh my god. Oh, I headshotted Ashley. Oh.
Well, you know, when they have when they have stuff and you don't know. I was trying to save a companion named Ashley and you shot her. Well, I hate when they do that and you can't really tell because there's so much craziness going on. All right, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get over. We've gotten a lot of further. We can now double jump. Maybe I don't have to go that way. Okay, so we need these things. You don't have the key. Maybe I need to go down here. I can't go that way. Go this way? Can't go that way. Mysterious circumstances. Okay. Alright, we've tried jumping that way and it doesn't work. There's something I'm missing. I don't think it would want you to jump where you can't see. I don't think it would want you to do that. See, I can see now, but for some reason I can't make that jump. What if I got here? And then the camera changes. So apparently I can't make that jump, even though it looks like I can. I have not asked. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Alright, so obviously that's not what I'm supposed to do. I jumped. I jumped. Okay. This way. So maybe, I don't know. Never played a monk before. I know they have good fists. They're mostly, like, you don't use weapons with monks. Right? go that way. Can't go this way. What? Did you just see that? I was supposed to go down to this. See, oh no, there's nowhere to go. Oh wait, take a right. Take a... oh man. Alright, here they come. Here they come. It's gonna be two of them, of course. They're, you know, they're bard rogues or monk bards in boxes. And if you throw them, this is what they turn into. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to leave the entrance of the cave. Excuse me, I'm trying to kill your companion. The Digimon. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright, well, now I know where to go. All this time and just had to take a right. I should have known. I should have known that it wouldn't make you jump like in a place you couldn't see. That would be bad. You can go your own way. Yes. Oh, I see. If I can stop them from entering that. All right, 2 at a time. Hey, Black Richie Rich, how's it going? Hey. Okay, so I got one of the keys. Way over 17. On the edge of 17? Yeah. Let's see where to go now. We got one key. I read this one on. Well, I wonder what would happen if I put one key in. If maybe that would help. So we're gonna go put one key in. Yeah, that's what I thought. And so that'll move the hand closer to the other side of the island. Now I can make it. I shouldn't have said anything. Did you see how it was kind of in a fall animation there too? Oh, already ready for me to go. Let's use these things. These seem to work pretty well. Now there's 3 of them. I guess the fairies were like, get me out of here. Fuck that. Ah. Saw that one coming. Excuse me. I gotta kill one of your friends. Ah, that killed me. I was in the middle of healing. Yes, it's a Chad raid. Welcome, Salty. Hopefully it doesn't send me too far back. Okay, it sent me back here after I got the key. Okay, well, it's not too bad. You'd think it would save it after it moved the giant hand, so I wouldn't have to do that again. What if I put it in over here? It probably doesn't. It probably does the same thing no matter which side you put it in. Thanks, Salty. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go up here and then walk up here. Maybe. Ah, these camera changes. Look at that. I made it first time. All right. Oh, stop him. Stop him. Oh, man. You're aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, it kicked me into the swamp. These are a pain. It's like, how can we make it harder? Let's do 3. It's like, that's like Prize Quest logic right there. It is very God of War. Yeah. Does God of War have creatures coming out of sarcophaguses? All right. Here we go again. All right, we'll try again. And we may take a Fry's Quest break soon. Just because I'm out of Diet Coke. Also, Neil asked me to wake him up around this time. Alright, hurry, let's get him. Stop him. Stop him! Stop that last one! Oh, he got it anyway. I could really use a dark crystal right now, too. Boy, they corner me. And also, there's not much... I can't roll very well. There's, like, too much shit on the ground. It's like, you know, you creatures need to keep your island nice and tidy. It's a mess. You need to clean your room. I just like to take one of them out. My pick and move maneuver. Oh, almost dead. Yeah, definitely a Diet Coke emergency. All right, let's play some Fry's Quest. All right, exclamation mark join to begin. I am giving everybody a fry if you play Fry's Quest. So at the end of the game, if we get to the end of the game, I should say, if you get to the end of the game, I'm giving everyone a fry.
Ready for action.
So like Salty could get a fry and finally level up and be off of level 1. So, hey, Vanny.
Ready for action.
A salty fry. It would be a salty fry in that case.
Ready for action.
I love it. We have a whole new batch of players too. You have to wait. Wait for it. There's gonna be a mad rush for the last 2 spots. Everyone's trying to time it. All right, now. Don't worry. I mean, we had to do it this way so that we could get enough people to play. Give people a chance to play. The fry will help you. Where are you? You're not even close. Are you really close? You're not even close. We call them fodder. Yeah. 197. Nice. Totally close. So I think this may be the first time we have 8 players since I redid the store. So you should look at the store and see there should be newer stuff. Maybe newer stuff? I don't know. I think everyone's seen everything now that's in the store. I don't think there's anything that's really new at this point. It does. Each round, it has different stuff, depending on what people are playing. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a second.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. Where else you gonna go? No, we aren't calling those Neil's Heels.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
It's super effective.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready
Have
for battle.
fun storming the castle. Welcome to Neil's Deals. Where else you gonna go? No, we aren't calling those Neil's Heels.
Ready for action. Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Do you want fries with that? Well, too bad.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Get out of here.
I'm back. Ah. Oh, just in time. See who gets the fry. You leveled up, Salty! What? You finally got off level 1. And Flaming Baguette got the fry. Alright, let me hit refresh. Boop. Make sure Flaming Baguette has what? You have 2 fries, Flaming Baguette? Okay, so it's up to date. The database is up to date. Alright, so now Murray is up to 8 fries. Renchi Kinku, you have 1 fry now. Boop. Salty, you have 1 fry again. Getting closer. So now you can, are you Salty? Let's see. So you're already ready to get to level 3. You must have gotten a lot of experience from this fight. Yeah, I am giving everyone a fry if we get to the end. Vanny, you now have a fry. Hope June, you now have 2 fries. Shipwreck, you now have 5 fries. Yes, I've done it every game. Alright, Flaming Baguette has 3 fries. And Zab, you have 6 fries. Alright. Yeah, good timing. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so let's try this once again. Alright, now that I've rested, I had a peanut butter sandwich. I didn't get another Coke. Well, I got half a Coke. So maybe we'll have to take another break. I meant to get 2 Cokes. Oh well. Ah. I hate that I have to go all the way back out. What? No, I've had friends who do that too. That mix mayo and ketchup together for their fries. Yes, fortunately it doesn't take that long to get back over here. But then I have to watch this animation. I guess I could skip it. Yeah, I just like straight up ketchup on my fries. But I like, you know, I like those kind of fresh cut fries. Like I guess Five Guys. Five Guys I think has the best fries. Made it. I'm just gonna have to get out of here. I'm just gonna do that stick and move stuff I was doing earlier. Fucking that! I've got me cornered. This thing is in the way. Chipper chips. No, what is that? Exactly. Oh no, Chad Link has invaded Justin's personality now. But the question is, you don't have as thick a neck as what Belmont is this? Mr. Belmont here. And you're too much into method acting. I can't remember which Belmont this is. It starts with a G. Every death I get a yay. Thanks. Gabriel, thank you, RK Bear. I was correct that it started with a G. At least I got that part right. All right. Patrick Stewart, but now Patrick Stewart is not the Belmont. Patrick Stewart's character is kind of a creeper. He's following Belmont and just kind of telling his story. Yeah, Sir Patrick Stewart is Sir Patrick Stewart. Oh, fuck. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh. I don't know if I said Patrick Stewart is a creeper. I hate that that's been quoted now. Look at that. Oh, I was floating in the air somehow. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to. Oh, please. Did I? Oh, there you go. There you go. I believe that's something I would say that. That's what I thought I said. I thought I said his character is sort of a creeper, but that's fine. Whatever. I could see myself though saying that Patrick Stewart is sort of a creeper. I can edit it if it doesn't matter. It's much funnier by saying Patrick Stewart's sort of a creeper. I want to know if like Patrick Stewart's in like the second game. What's tough here is there's no healing. I wish there was like a healing or a or something. I know. Well, I kind of have this thing where like anniversaries and hitting 1,000 followers, I do this 12-hour stream thing, and we just happen to do them. We happen to hit 2,000 followers on my 12-hour stream 2 weeks ago, so. Good, I made it. All right, let's try and stop these people. I'm just kind of cleaning up their island a little bit. So that I can roll around some. Ooh, a dark crystal. Ah, it's just one piece. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do this stick and move shit that I've been doing. If I could just not get hung up on shit. This island is not big for me and 3 things. I can do it. I can do it. It's all to mix it up. So I don't know if you can just edit it directly through commands, but I can do it real quick. Patrick Stewart's character is kind of a creeper. There we go. Oh. Alright, should be fixed now. Oh, you don't have to delete it. Unless you want me to delete it, I can delete it. I edited it. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Alright, this is ridiculous. Excuse me. They're coffins with legs, yeah. Anti-coffins. I haven't really been stuck in this part lately. I saw something that was glowing that I want to check out. That maybe be something, I don't know. I don't think it was that. What is that right there? I have to clean up their. They leave their place such a mess. Fucking A. There. Yay! We did it! I would definitely recommend this game. I have had a lot of fun with this game. It's very, very God of War-like. I would definitely recommend this game. It's been fun. Up there. Gotta get up there. Why would it allow me to get up here? Unless there was something to get. Oh, to jump back. Oh my god, this makes me nervous because, like, if I don't... Oh, it's saved. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die! Yeah, Justin saw that boss that I defeated, or at least the first form of that boss I defeated yesterday, and he's like, "I gotta have this." Are there boobies in this game? I've gotta have it. I know. Oh, come on! Crazy. He would say, "It's a me?" No. Well, at least it's saved, and we don't have to fight that thing anymore. I think I just need to... I need to be more confident here. Alright, go! Fuck. That confidence. That confidence, really good. Oh. Do it again, Zab. That's funny. I'm dying too fast. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, I need to, like, not double jump right away. Oh, come on. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Alright, I do not recommend this game. Joking. No, I really do like this game. I mean, it has its flaws, but it hasn't been too bad. Alright, so actually it looks like what happened is there we go. I didn't jump. That was the problem. Oh, great. I mean, the problem is there's not that much room on this little island to fight. There's just not enough. And this part, Justin, reminds me of Lara Croft. Or at least the new Lara Croft. Well, be warned that the levels just end suddenly, too. Oh, man. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, Matt Beard. Ultimate Shadow. Fire Pinnacle.
Powerful necromancers have used this once sacred ground to build an army of the dead. Conquering nearby lands, legions of zombies have devoured the living and given rise to this desolation. No man has traveled here without meeting death. Gabriel now faces his toughest challenge. He now bangs his fists on the very doors of hell on earth, and the Lord who commands here is listening, waiting for him, smiling.
I mean, this game's worth it just to have Patrick Stewart read to you.
It appears that our paths cross once more.
But one path must end here.
I grow tired of your riddles. Speak clearly for once.
Is he dead?
Nothing is ever completely clear, warrior. You are shrouded in darkness. You act as though blind to the truth. Let me enlighten you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Let's see how powerful you are without your magic. Don't hold back. Fight!
Holy fuck.
Release your anger.
Ah!
Your rage.
Fuck. That side swipe is so deadly.
power back.
Thanks.
You are not the only one with magic energy, Gabriel. You cannot counter light with the light, fool.
Ah!
Use your magic wisely, Gabriel.
Ah! Fuck!
Is this the best you can do?
I try.
You will need also shadow magic to win. Take it. Haven't you realized light and shadow counter each other?
Ah!
Won't win until you learn that light and shadow are two sides of the same coin. Don't kill. You won't be prepared to fulfill your destiny.
Ah! Damn it. Ah! Right in the face. That was rude. That was a pretty good fight, though. I saw it save about halfway through, so that is one thing I do like about this game too. Is I know it seems kind of. I mean, the bosses are really difficult, and at least they have mid-boss saves. That helps. Yeah.
You will need also shadow magic to win. Take it. Release your anger, your rage.
What is he, the Emperor?
Haven't you realized light and shadow counter each other?
Dang it. Ah! Ah!
Don't hold back. Fight!
That's... Ah.
Come on! Attack me, Gabriel!
Ah!
Release your anger.
Ah! Ah! Shit! That scared me. Well, how could you move in that armor?
Why? Why
Hey,
did you
Rock
make me fight
Blackhorn.
you?
Because this is how it must be. We must all make sacrifices in order to find redemption.
Are you Samus?
No, I did not want this. I did not ask for this.
Blood must be spilt for this path to be opened to you. I accept my fate. Can you accept yours?
I am not worthy. I am not of pure heart.
I didn't say you had to be pure of heart. His blood is silver. Well, that was good. Fire Cemetery. What are we doing? We're about 30 minutes. I do need Diet Coke, but we'll keep going.
So the old god is dead. It has come to this at last. The blood of a god has opened the way. Good, Gabriel, very good. There is only one true God, and all usurpers must be cast aside, though Pan's sacrifice was not in vain. Now our warrior of light can proceed to his final destiny. The Lord of the Dead is the most powerful of the Lords of Shadow. Gabriel will need every ounce of his being to defeat him. I worry for him, though. His mind is tired, broken even. He questions his faith. He questions his heart. Can he succeed? Come, my friend, just a bit further, and you shall see your Marie again.
Oh, crap. Hopefully it grows back. Why would you have this at the very beginning of your level? I like it, Rock. I think it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Flame Baguette was just talking about like some of these chapters just kind of, you're walking down a hallway and then they just end. So it's kind of weird. Oh, I thought it was a bag of infinite throwing knives. Oh well. I wouldn't have wasted them. Yeah, no, I get what you were talking about. What's this way? Yeah, when it's needed for a puzzle, of course. Oh, look, healing. Where do we go from here? Oh shit, I barely saw that. Oh no, not a chupacabra. Yep, all fixed. Okay. They are obnoxious. Okay, I have a feeling I have to go down these different paths and that will unlight the eyes. Oh, I see. Dark crystal. Finally, it took me days of hard work setting it up, but I found a way to close the 3 locks to the giant birdcage structure. It was so easy. All I needed was a power crystal to energize the keys. Now, the rest of the nights, I'll have to lure the creature out here to trap it inside and get out of this cursed graveyard. Epic music.
Smoky!
Well, I guess I don't quite get that. Yeah, I see. You don't have to be yelling hot and shit. Ha. Okay. Don't need that. Broken.
Scalding hot.
Oh, can I only get one?
Scalding hot. Over here, monkey boy.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So, oh,
In front of you, can you see me?
maybe I need to go to that one.
Found me.
Or maybe I need to... Here, maybe I need to do this. Take this.
In front of you, can you see me?
And point it there. Oh, I can. It'll go through there.
In front of you, can you see me?
Okay, so can I then take the crystal out of this one? Ah. I only have one crystal, basically.
Hot, hot. Short of sight you are.
Ooh, another health gem. Oh, here's one.
Found me.
Okay, I can't move that one though.
Short of sight you are.
Yeah, it's got good music in this game. Definitely don't want to go this way.
Short of sight you are. In front of you, can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
In front of you, can you see me? In front of you, can you see me?
Yes, the annoying chupacabra is.
Hot, hot.
Oh. Oops. I didn't realize I could scoot them along these.
In front of you! Can you see me?
Nope, I didn't mean that. Yeah. I was trying to punch this.
In front of you! Can you see me?
Now.
Hot! Hot!
I go back this way. Is there another one over here?
Hot!
Oh, but I could move this one.
Said you are!
That's two. Elmo? He does sound like Elmo.
Hot! Hot!
Alright, so the last one's here. So, okay.
Found me!
Looks like if I take this one.
Hot! Hot!
Send it down to here. And then I took the other one and shown it the other way. Haven't.
Hot! Hot!
At least I thought so.
Found me!
There's a rock in the way. Between a rock and a hard place. But what if it was back here?
Hot! Hot!
Let's look at this again. It has to come from this direction, right?
Sort of
So
said
we have
you
to light
are.
this one. Oh, maybe what we need to do is get the crystal back. And then
Sort of said you are.
I think we can light this one. I think this one was still working. Nothing
In front
fancy.
of you. Can you see me?
It's a me, Elmo! Come on. He looks like he only wants to go one direction.
Sort of said you are. In front of you.
Puzzle solved. Uh-oh. It's like all the undead decided to come to life all of a sudden. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a Michael Jackson Thriller video. Oh, you know what? Those things are glowing. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something. Bang your fist and gong to make it sound. Okay. I don't think that did anything. I was Yay hasn't gotten too out of hand, so that's why I haven't put a cooldown on it. Okay. Did I get them all? There is nothing but death before me. The fires of hell burn bright, and there is no escape. The Lord of the Dead sees all, and I am here fighting creatures that resemble corpses. I hear the tortured screams of my brothers, and my skills seem useless against all but the weakest of the creatures. Just becoming focused requires extreme skill. Heaven help me, I fear I am not up to the task. Still up. There was one more like health thing over here. Oh, it refilled. Alright, so now maybe that all the things are dead, I ring the gongs? Or maybe I'll do them in reverse order. Oh, there's a meter. What does it mean? Oh, I just had to hit them simultaneously. Yeah, it is. I was confused because it seemed like they were, like one was going one way and one was going the other. No, I didn't. But it was just so over the top, right? that, you know, it's like, it was just so crazy that I felt like we had to do it. All right. Have a good one, Mad Beard. All right, let's play some Fry's Quest so I can get more Diet Coke.
Today only 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
Yep. Go ahead and join if you didn't play last time. And then at 1 minute, if you played last time, you can get in.
Ready for action.
That's right. He's getting ready. Now do it, Murray. There you go. 2 more spots if someone wants to play. There we go.
Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ba-ba.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Oh, a cool shipwreck. You'll have to post pictures in the Discord.
Have fun storming the castle.
All right. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Neil's Deals.
Ready for battle.
Where else you gonna go?
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Get out of here! Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're not satisfied until you're not satisfied.
Ready for action.
No, we aren't calling those Neil's Heels.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Ready
Give 'em
for
hell,
action.
kiddo.
I'm back. Sure, Lost Wolf. Thanks for the raid. We're playing Fry's Quest. Yeah, I see Murray's laying there dead and has a potion. Alright, thanks, Sab. Alright, cool. We're proposing filth. To earn Murray's gold. Well, Murray will not get as much gold because he's dead. When you die, you get no gold unless you're a subscriber, then you get a little bit of gold. So, Justin, that was from our Worst Game Wednesday game. That was from the Power Rangers game. It when you finished a level, it did that. I shit you not. It would play that and say level complete. And so I just captured that audio from the stream and made it a It was so terrible. Yeah, it was something. It was definitely something. It was magical. Yeah. Exactly. It's such a generic yay. It could literally be from anywhere. All right, Hope got the fry. All right, so as I mentioned, if you weren't here earlier, everyone gets a fry. Everyone gets a fry. All right, let me make sure the database is updated. Hope June has 4, right? Yes. Okay. So, Asim, you now have 5 fries. Murrah now has 9 fries. RK Bear gets 3 fries. And let's see, Cyrus gets, I gotta erase his fries. Dark Passenger gets 5 fries. Hope June gets 5 fries. What do you want me to play? Shipwreck gets 6 fries. Blackhorn, Rock Blackhorn gets 2 fries. And Flame Baguette now has 4 fries. I guess I said get. You don't get. You now have. All right. It will not update in game. It's in the database. When you play again, it will do it. All right. Cyrus Borg wants us to play Journey in arcade mode. Sure. No problem. Yeah, Neil's here. He's just not on. He's sitting in his chair. I don't know. Have you connected to the app? I guess that's a yes.
Hey.
See? That's what I'm talking about, Neil. I have too much connected to the
Well, if you hit the button on it, it should stop.
Will it stop? I don't know what's causing it.
It's either the battery is going bad in it, or not. It's an alert level.
Yeah. Hey, Lost Wolf, is it okay if I do a clip from your stream? And people out there should go give Lost Wolf a follow. All right, here we go.
Remember how I was all excited to see if you could get Tyler pranked by the elevator? Well, surprise! We're at a point now where I'm just gonna figure out where the elevator is, but I think we can do that. So there's the elevator, and if I run really quickly... Hey, I wonder why this big shaft is here. Oh, you can get him killed.
Uh-oh. It's going to drive Neil crazy. It's funny because it just started doing it. It wasn't doing it all the time.
I've never heard it do it.
Yeah. Sorry, we've been dealing with our UPS is going crazy. Or my UPS on my... I thought I could get by without it. Oh, the last story. That's not it. That's the game Justin wants me to put on the list. 24,700 is the score I'm trying to get. Journey. Oh no, not the UPS delivery. It's a battery backup UPS. Ghost of a Tale. Oh, cool. All right. So this is basically an arcade game. I totally remember it in the arcade, and because it's so ridiculous. It's basically the members of Journey in an arcade game, and they've taken their heads, and you have to get to the bottom to their instrument and then get back up to the line. Refuse to discuss it. That's kind of what I've been doing. All right, let's play some Journey. Oh, and it's got excellent MIDI versions of Journey songs.
Do you have it connected to your computer? And do you have the app on your computer?
No, I don't have the app on.
No, I don't mean do you have your computer plugged into it. I mean, do you have it USB connected to your computer?
Oh, you mean the stereo?
The UPS, you can connect it by USB and look at it with the software.
I don't.
And then it'll tell you, you know, it can tell you why it's doing it.
This game is terrible. If you want, I can take another break and we can look into it, or we can just do it later. What do you think, Neil?
Stopped for the moment.
Yeah. All right, let's play another game.
Shit, Henry Kissinger is 100.
I got pretty close on that one. Yeah, I did much better on that one. That one right there is pretty easy. All you have to do is it's like it's gravity is pulling you down, right? And you just have like this little thruster pack. And so there's one that I just have no idea how to do. So I've never beaten all of the mini games. And so what I hear the next part is like Journey is playing a concert and you're the bouncer and you're pushing people away from the stage. And in the actual arcade machine, there was a cassette tape of actual Journey that you would hear in the machine. And so I've never in this MAME emulated version seen what happens when you get to that part. Does it just do nothing? Does it have like an MP3 of the Journey song in there? What does it do? I'm very curious to find out what it does. It probably just does nothing. But it would be cool if it actually just played Journey. Although of course I wouldn't want that because then YouTube would not like it when I upload it to YouTube. But all right, which song are y'all talking about? Separate Ways. Yeah, they're basically, yeah. Oh, this is the one I have no idea how to do. Oh, it looks terrible. All right, let's do it. Mario Brothers, yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of variations of just kind of very basic games, right? Oh. Those things are coming out and getting me. That was close. That was close. They're a little. They're very silly. All right, let's take another strategy. Let's try the piano one first and see if we can pass it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I can never remember which songs are which. I know Steve Perry's song. Now I can't remember which one was which. Is Oh Sherry? No, that's not. That was a Steve Perry song, not a Journey song.
Yeah, but you said Steve Perry's song.
Yeah. No, I meant when in this game. You're not listening to the game.
Oh, I see.
Thanks, Lost Wolf. Thanks for the raid again. All right, let's play one more, and we're gonna take that last strategy and see what it does.
Were they trying to figure out what the song would be on the tape?
In the game. No. There's MIDI versions of Journey songs when each of the band members is playing. Don't Stop. Yeah, I think it is. It must be Don't Stop Believing. We'll go to that one.
Okay, I can tell you what they all are.
Okay.
So Steve Perry's screen is Don't Stop Believing. Neil Sean's screen is Chain Reaction. Steve Smith's screen is Wheel in the Sky. And Ross Valerie's screen is Keep on Running. Jonathan Cain is Stone in Love. And if you make it to the concert, then they play Separate Ways, which would have been their biggest song at the time. Photo technology for this game was originally to be used in another game which would take photos for the high scores. However, the game in question failed location testing when one player engaged in exhibitionism. Sorry, be a little nicer. Oh, and don't get me started about what I think about Glee. I've seen like one episode. No, I've specifically avoided their cover. I never liked their covers. So I know I've heard them perform, but don't remember any of them specifically. Yes, I'm sure, but we shouldn't slut shame people. It's not good.
Go! I finally got to the concert! It's all over again.
Yes, it does. Did it play the music?
No, it didn't. 31,950! Woo! New high score! $31,950.
Murray, you have the internet. You can play separate ways whenever you want.
Congrats. That was fun. That it actually worked. All right. Go back to some Castlevania. Ah. All right. The crematoria oven. Sounds hot.
Fueled by the very flames of hell itself,
I did.
the crematory
Oh,
oven is where
shipwreck.
the gravedigger does his ghastly work. A powerful demon whose mighty shovel can cleave a man in two with one stroke. The gravedigger will rip the very soul from Gabriel, given half the chance. Yet I sense that our hero is more than a match for this creature. This could be interesting indeed. I sense Gabriel's rage welling up within him, and I wonder who is the more terrible, our hero.
Does it do that when you move the desk?
The demon?
No, I don't have the desk plugged into it. I just realized I didn't actually update the high score, so let me update the high score on the website. Looking for another Cyrusborg, so I could just copy and paste it. Copying and pasting is my friend. Wow, that was an old high score. 2020. 9/19/2020. We use fire signals. Oh, it's this website. It's my PC, basically.
Well, if you'd had it plugged into your computer and had the software, you could disable the alarms.
Oh, I see why you're saying that.
Like I did.
Well, it just means the arcade mode website is using too many resources.
It's not the arcade website. It's probably you've got all those lights plugged into it and the consoles.
Well, it's just putting it over the edge, right?
Well, I don't know. It's, again, the software would tell you.
Yeah. Oh, no.
All sales are final.
right. I love these sarcophagus monsters. If customers didn't exist, I would have. All right, that's what you want Neil to say. All right, let me add it real quick. Da, da, da. You say that all the time. All right. So you think Neil's character would say that as well. I wonder if I go in here and destroy these sarcophaguses. Can I destroy these? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually destroy them. At least there's plenty of room. Before, there just wasn't any room to fight. Of course I say that. I don't have good timing on this creature. That's part of my problem too.
God, this is like something out of Beetlejuice.
Yeah, you hadn't seen these yet. Of course. Get him! Next. I'm missing anything. They like to hide stuff. Nope. Cool. Well, welcome back, Pocket Bear. Guy looks hot. Temperature. Metal codpiece. Oh, fuck! Well, there you go. Thanks for playing back at. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Justin. We can't have that. Oh shit, he's back. Okay. Oh, he's got...
Missed something.
He's got... Come on, I moved out of the way. Ah! Oh, great. You had to invite friends, huh? Couldn't take me on by yourself. Had to invite friends. So close. That isn't the one I wanted to kill. Ah, crap. Oh, come on! Oh, man. 150, that's a good number. How far is it going to go? All the way back to the beginning? That was a good battle. Yep, all the way back to the beginning. Yeah. Not a bad move by me. get so caught up in being in the air, jumping at them. Just gonna sit there and redo them. So we'll get to this sequence. Ah! Pasta! What am I not doing right there? Trying to figure out what I am not doing there. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I'm supposed to use something there. Yeah, because you're in the middle of a quick time event. Yeah, give me a little bit of a hint. Maybe I'm supposed to punch there? this probably is not the run. Well, that's what Murray would normally say. Boy, I am just not... It's like I could... Earlier I was like... dodging every attack he had. Yeah, so what I'm thinking you're saying is... Drop her off, okay? Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just die? No. Oh, it's gonna give me a second chance. Oh, is that the last of that guy? Yeah, the Sarlacc. Nowhere. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh man. Boba Belmont. All right, I need a death. I think I was supposed to go up when I do that. I don't think it was rising. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm supposed to do the whole sequence faster. That's exactly what's happening. Wow. Yeah, this part, the platforming is definitely Tomb Raider. The new Tomb Raider-esque. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. Well, that was chapter 10. There's 12 chapters. I was in the clock tower. So there was a whole... I did kill the queen or the lord of the vampires. Yeah. Now the necromancer's abyss.
And so it begins. The necromancer's abyss lies at his feet. He is dark and terrible, and the cries of the dead follow him wherever he goes. There is nothing but hate in his heart. Hate for those who have taken his beloved, who have made him do terrible things, who have taken his humanity. Now reap the whirlwind, scions of death, for comes the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah. Welcome back, Path. Wait, where are we? Is that a sun? Is that a Earth? Oh my goodness. How am I to know? I don't know this. What? I don't know. I don't know the symbols. Oh wait, here's a dead guy. See what he has to say. There is a message that appears frequently in necromancer lore, sometimes referred to only as the key, which seems important to enter their domains. The 4th week of the month of the Virgin, the shadow, will be more powerful than the light, and the path to the abyss shall be revealed. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's look at this. Fourth week of the month of the Virgin, the shadow will be more powerful than the light. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I think this is an eclipse. So I think the shadow. What are these symbols? Oh, those are dates. Those are numbers. I didn't even recognize them as numbers. Oh. Fourth week could be 28, yeah. And then what would be the Virgin? What letter does it look like? Okay. Half moon with the line is Libra. M is the Virgin, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. That's way off. Yeah. Okay, that seems close. I think it's earlier. Maybe 21. Well, that's not, definitely not. That's where we had it. Yeah, 4th week of the month of the Virgin. I think that would be... Which one's Virgo? Yeah, that seems more... There we go. No, it's okay. Well, when I started seeing how it was moving, I was like, okay, wait a second. I see what I have to do. I have to basically get planetary alignment. Let me in. Colors are movements. That was what the witch said before bringing me here. At first I didn't know what she was talking about, but now I am sure that it is related to these tiles on the ground. Fortunately, I don't have any, Oh, I guess I'm trapped here, too. I don't have any magic. And they wouldn't necessarily have me a puzzle. I know that has nothing to do with it. I think they still do make games, Pocket Bear. I think they make casino games. I mean, it kind of looks like you go up. So we're gonna try this. Up. 8. 2. Left. Down 1. See, but that doesn't make much sense. For 1. Yeah, see. Alright, what if I actually punch the ground? Okay. Okay. Oh. Is this going to be the Konami code? I know I've totally screwed this up. I assume I can't go this way. So let's go this way. Oh. Down. Left. And we want to go down again. Can I undo it? What is this one? Okay. Alright, I think I got it now. Whoops, shit. I guess it depends on which way we're going. Maybe we're going up. So is this up? Up. And then... is this right? And then up. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Up. Remember which one's right. Well, let's see. How many rights do I have? I only have one right, so it's got to be this one. Right. And then up. Alright, here we go. What? We teleport now? feel like I should go up here. Ooh. Ah. That isn't where I wanted to go. Oh. Ah! Let's try this. Ah! Where am I now? This is kind of like what they wanted to do in what was that? Tomb Raider 2, where you're just like in this weird off crazy place. The floating islands, yeah. But actually, I mean, this is like 10 years later in video games. Oh! Wow. They instant kill you. I wasn't expecting that. I guess it makes sense if they're gonna, you know. I guess I shouldn't fear them. Man, they instant kill you. Enemies and breakable objects will sometimes drop ammunition. Oh, it gave me something different that time. Do 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 do. Okay. I guess I should just do my area attacks. That's what I started out with doing, was area attacks. I guess I'm just gonna have to do that again. I'm impatient. I get for being impatient. I thought I would be clever and just run away. And I was not clever and I died. Not clever one bit at all. Yes, you know, sometimes there's just not a trick. Go. See, sometimes you just gotta do it. Ah. Here we go. Oh no. Is it death? Oh man. Ah. Ah! There we go. First try. Let's go this way. I have a feeling that was not death. It was like death's minions. I guess I just drop. Ah! Oh, that was close. Right. Okay. Go that way. I see a mirror there. Maybe I should have gone to the other direction. Am I trapped now here? Oh, I see. Good thing they have these ledges here. All right. Health. Use the power of the gauntlet to... Right. Oh. Well, that was close. That was kind of luck, actually. I'm trapped on this floating rock. This land is one huge insane puzzle with hundreds of mirrors that can transport you anywhere, such as the so-called aperture magic from the necromancers. The problem is working out which mirror takes you where. I've been here all day and all night, and I grow more weary each time. I take another door. Why does death not find me? Another shard for the booby monster. Looks like there's a mirror down there. Down there? No. Gotcha. I see. So I have to time it. Oh, that's close. Oh, what if I go this way? There we go. I guess. Oops. Not that. That! Yeah, they die pretty easily. You would think, yeah, if they're going to do a lot of damage, they would need to do that. Alright. So does that mean he opened it up? Can I get through here? Thought that was going to be it. I remember being here already. Back here. I wonder if I can go. Can I just go this way? What happens? Can I jump that way? No. It's not gonna. Whoa! I was gonna say it's just not gonna let me jump anywhere I can't go, and then I jumped. Everything here. Must be one more thing I have to do. brings me back here. Okay, I see what I have to do. Is that what this is, Neil? The flaming anus sound?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me.
Ah. There we go, we did it. Although that may be the end of the level, but I was going to say, let's play some Fries Quest. Had too much Mexican food, and now we're going through flaming anus.
2% off when you
zone.
spend 10,000 or more.
I know. Well, he made me mad, and so I just had to. He knows what he did.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I see you're buying a
Yeah.
potion. It might prevent death. Side effects might include growing mushrooms and warts and loss of sensation in naughty places.
That was everyone else. So, I am. If y'all get to the end, I will be giving everyone prize.
Ready for action.
It's
Ready for battle.
free Friday.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
It's not Friday.
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah. Hey, Creamy McStreamy. Yeah, we're giving fries away to everyone who participates in Fries Quest today. Part of the special stream. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a second.
welcome to Neil's Deals. Where else you gonna go?
Ready for battle.
We aren't calling those Neil's
For
Heels.
battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready
Don't you
for
know
action.
who my husband is? Get out of here!
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for battle.
No, we aren't calling those
Ready
Neil's
for action.
heels.
Ready for battle.
No, we aren't calling those Neil's heels. Shop's closed. Have fun counting sheep.
I'm back. Taking y'all's advice and just kind of standing here. Wow, Flaming Baguette again. All right, where's my database? We hit refresh. Flaming Baguette has 5. Yes. All right, so ASIM goes up to 1 fry. And Pocket Bear goes to 4 fries. Murrah goes to 10 fries. RK Bear goes to 4 fries. Kuya goes to 4 fries. Dark Passenger goes to 6 fries. Flaming Baguette goes to 6 fries. And Juice then goes to 1 fry. It's a participation fry. Totally is. Welcome, Zab. Totally a participation fry. We're giving out participation fries. Oh no! Alright. Let's go through this mirror. I'm sure everything will be fine. This guy again. Oh! Oh shit, he's spawning these guys. Yeah. There you go. Guess that isn't death, because I've faced him before. Hey, it's Midnight Buzz. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, God, everyone's always ready to count my deaths. Thanks so much. I hope you've been doing well. I am not doing so good on this fight. Wow, that is... I don't know what to do there. I guess I have to back up. Yeah, I just have to back up. Yeah, he's getting me. He's pretty good. Yep. We played Journey earlier, Zab, and I beat the high score. So yeah, we had a new high score earlier. And it was great too, because I actually finally got to I got to the concert part in it. So which I had never done. I'd never gotten to the concert part. Yeah, that's just you gotta get out of that. He does that attack. Say, isn't there... What? What's going on? I was like stuck. Like, you want undead? Have some undead. I'll just suck up the orbs. Doing now. Come on, yeah, I've almost got you. All right. Get him! Oh! All right. Just a little bit of violence there. It's okay. Wait, I think it does, actually. Oh, what do you want me to add something? Exterminator. What is that? All right. Well, I know you do your research, so. Let's see. Write it down. Add exterminator. Not the Terminator, the exterminator. Yeah, so, Justin, how was the experience as a noob Enterprise quest with the new weapons and stuff? Yeah, there's a lot more. Even I added weapons at the end and in the middle. There's a lot more options when you're a noob too, and I changed some of the pricing around as well. There's like no way you could do this in real life. Well, I mean... Yeah, I feel like the low levels kind of benefit of playing with higher level characters because of all that, right? I think it's 24. Yeah, it's either 24 or 25. Yeah, it's on the list. Maybe we'll get to it soon. These levels end so weird. Right. The Draco Lich. Oh no. Is this going to be a dead dragon?
Look at him, so
Oh
dark,
my.
so beautiful. He has come for his revenge, and he shall have it. A killing machine without remorse, without pity. What has happened to you, Gabriel? What have you become? Love has blinded you, but you have changed, my friend. Your quest is almost over. The dream is in sight. Now you must face death, and you must defeat it. The mask is a powerful device, and he who wields it can do anything. Bring back the dead, rule the world, destroy the universe, challenge God himself. You are the one, Gabriel. You are the one.
Oh man. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Gabriel is now in Arizona.
Impressive, warrior. I'm amazed you've come this far.
I have come to end this, sorcerer.
By whose authority?
Oh man.
What right do you have to judge me when so much blood has been spilt by your own hands?
That does not sound like death to me.
You revel in death. We are one and the same, you and I.
You will not stop me.
No, I will not stop you. Look upon me, hypocrite. Gaze upon glorious death.
Usually death is the penultimate boss. Yeah. So when it said death was gonna be the boss, I'm like, oh, of course he is. And Dracula's usually the final boss. But they haven't mentioned Dracula. Oh, it does look like I was right. Oh my god. How am I gonna fight something that big? Oh, is this gonna be one of those levels that I haven't done in a while where I have to climb on them? I feel like this is gonna be like Bambi versus Godzilla and a foot's just gonna go. My neck muscles will destroy it. Hello. Ah! Whee! Here we go! I fell! Yeah, I like it. I guess I go to the head. Don't know where to go. I can't seem to jump up. Go that way. Fuck! Yeah, exactly. No, it didn't have any DLC. Last of Us still had DLC and I was able to get it. Although I had to like buy a gift card or something. Where to go? I don't know where to go. Let's go that way. Can't jump. I have no idea where to go. Can't go back that way. Oh, okay. In the Steam version, this is on the PS3, so I could maybe still find it on the PS3, the Sony store. You know, original hardware, Justin. Well, I have Mirror of Fate on the DS. Oh, I see where I need to go. Oh, really? It's only $8. Remember when a whole story just used to be in the game? Ah, fuck. At least I kind of know where to go. Come on. I keep trying not to get hit by that claw every time. Oh, fuck! I was able to download the DLC for Last of Us. It was still available in the Sony store. It was a pain. They're no longer accepting credit cards and shit. But hey, I didn't get hit by the claw. holding on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Hold on right here. I'm trying to be very careful. Alright, now where? Okay. Kind of waiting for it. Alright, I think I have to go this way. And then this way. It's like, where the hell am I going? Oh, come on! Oh, man. Oh, man, it's so far. Ah. I mean, at this point, they should just give the DLC away, right? Oh, did it? I think it put me back. No. Fuck. Yeah, it's basically there's like a path that's it's white. You can kind of see it if you look close. Just right here, I can't jump when they're far apart. That's just what I gotta remember. He's just flying around. He's like, oh, there's a dude on me? I don't care. Yeah, if this was a Zelda boss, it would just have big eyes and you just shoot out the eyes. Why can't I? Ah! So it did save a second ago, so. Ah! Ah! I think if this is like the other ones, it'll take you to the second part automatically. Oh, I see. So I can cut through there now. Yeah, pretty much so. You asking when are we gonna do Jackbox? Yeah, it depends on how long this takes. Okay. I don't know what that does for me. Fuck. My hand slipped off, actually. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're like, this is gonna take hours. I'm curious what shortcut now. take me somewhere else? Back here, I don't know where to go though. Nah, well. What is interesting because this wasn't like a mechanic. Go that way. Fuck! I guess that's what's so annoying, is you fall and you're starting all over. Well, it's kind of a puzzle, honestly. It's not really a boss, right? Yeah, the boss's name is Chad. That's right. Let me get back to where I was. Let's try this. Let's try it. I see that. I see it. I was anticipating that. No, I don't think I made it. I think I just got eaten. Oh, okay. We're gonna get a second chance. Hold on. Ah! What now? Oh, there's one in his mouth. Oh my god. The convenient ledge for him to land on. Why are you going to the ledge? You know he's gonna be there. Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Why can't I get it? Excuse me. I got spit out. So what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just on the ledge. Why didn't he just boop it? Why did he have to slam his hand into the ground? Oh. Are we going down? Or are things going up? I'm confused. It was all a fancy elevator. Just jump at the last second. You'll be fine. Oh, is that what it is? You're saying Gabriel Belmont is a Chad, basically. He's definitely got the neck muscles for that. Man. Chapter 11 finished. He seems very angry. He does seem very angry. Oh. It's called Final Fight. Chapter 12's kind of short.
And now the final battle is come. Marie is waiting for you, my friend. She knows what you have done. She knows everything. Marie has hoped all this time that you would save the world, and here you are, on the brink of it. You stand upon a knife edge. She has kept faith in you despite everything. Now you must fulfill your destiny, and the truth will out. I will help you, old friend. I will be with you in this, your moment of victory.
Oh, okay. There's an end. I always do, but yeah.
Oblivion. Sempiternum.
Demonis. I am Connor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. Hey, it's the last piece. Well, that was easy.
Congratulations. You have done well, my friend.
Oh, no!
I see you have united the powers. Excellent.
We can now end this, once and for all. Come.
Yes. Let's bring an end to this charade.
Oh no! Patrick Stewart is Dracula.
Let us remove our masks.
I knew he was, I knew he was a creeper.
You are the Lord of the Necromancers. The final Lord.
Now you begin to understand. Yes, Gabriel. It was I who cast the spell that separated the earth from the heavens. I knew this would force my brothers and sister in heaven to
Patrick Stewart was the bad
order
guy,
here
yeah.
on earth. The prophecy was their little ray of hope in the darkness.
Now he's turned into the
We
ugliest woman
Lords
ever.
of Shadow, as you call us, have been impotent for far too long, fixed in an uneasy truce for many centuries, each possessing our share of the power, but each unable to have mastery over the others. Until now. I grew so tired of these years of
Hey, Delphinic Star.
proliferation, a constant truce between the three of us, each unwilling to concede or cooperate with the others. They were too blind to see the potential in the power we held. If only it were combined. I desired that ultimate power and was prepared to probe the very depths of hell in search of knowledge to acquire it. I fought hordes of demons and became strong. Then a force so vast and terrible entered into me, expanding my knowledge of the dark arts until it reached unimagined heights. All I needed was someone to restore the luminous power of the spirits according to
Justice.
prophecy. And
Thank
you
you.
have been the perfect dupe. Of course, I couldn't arouse their suspicions that it was I who desired the power for my own. No, I used the prophecy as my cover. And you, my shining knight.
I will not allow you to stand in my way, Zobek.
I'm sure you won't. But you really have no say in the matter, my dear friend.
It's awesome.
I could quite easily kill you for your insolence. But fortunately, there is no need.
What do you mean?
The gauntlet will do it for me.
What? Oh, he gave me that gauntlet, didn't he?
As I told you, dark power is my dominion, forged in the pits of hell no less. There
Is it
was
gonna make him
just
hit
the
himself in the
small
face?
matter
That would
of
be
the
awesome.
child and
That'd
her
be funny.
protector. But you came through with flying colors. I needed your strength of will and courage to complete the quest, but I couldn't risk you becoming too powerful. I needed to control you at the end, once you had murdered them. I knew you would never be able to challenge me whilst wearing it. Poor
hitting
little
yourself.
Claudia. Such a sweet thing. No. You have exceeded even my wildest expectations, killing and butchering your way to victory. There is a terrible darkness in you, my friend. Your burning desire to resurrect your darling Marie has blinded you to it. As you slept, I was able to influence you with this mask. But even I did not foresee the beast that lay within. It was all too easy to make you kill them. Your penchant for
Talk about
murder and
monologuing.
death were insatiable. You just needed a little nudge, and off you would go in search of the one thing that could bring her back. Yes, Gabriel, now you finally understand. It was you who murdered your wife.
What?
No! You lie! Bastard!
Search your soul, Gabriel. You know it to be true.
Search your
I was
soul,
worried
you know
she
it to
would
be true.
reveal my charade to you
I am
at the
your
lake,
father.
But it seems she had a false hope that even a killer such as you could redeem himself and save the world. Even the child, Claudia, could see her own demise at your hands, and yet she also trusted in you to the bitter end. Glorious, isn't it? God himself sees you for what you are. A cold-blooded murderer. Beyond redemption. Beyond hope. Let me free you of your heavy burden. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh, something's gonna happen. Obviously.
Hail, mighty Zobek.
Who's there? Who?
Don't you remember me? I came to you in the void. I granted you knowledge and power. Power that you could never have obtained on your own. Surely you haven't forgotten. In fact, I planted the idea for this whole elaborate ruse into your tiny mind.
What does God need with a starship?
Purpose. I no longer need your assistance.
It's the wrong Star Trek.
The power is now mine.
No!
No, don't catch. Don't catch Patrick Stewart on fire. He did play a good villain there.
I mean, he's not a Christopher Plummer villain.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, what happened?
Whatever had the real power has been born out of him or something.
Oh my. Is that me or is that Patrick?
Father, I come for you. Before the end, you will bow down to me!
I'm confused.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused too. Like, what's going on?
Oh, I hate this part of the Haunted Mansion.
They're saying Gabriel.
It is your time, Gabriel. Don't be afraid. Come with us. Join us.
Get away from him. Don't wake him. Don't touch him. You cannot have him. If you take him, we are all lost. Darkness will triumph, and there will never, ever be peace or hope. We will be trapped here forever. Don't you see? We must grant him the power to go back.
Will he free us? Will we see the light that was promised?
I believe in him. His heart is pure. He is our last hope. Our only hope.
Help me, Gabriel Obi Kenobi. You're my only hope.
It is your time. Don't be afraid. Come to us. It is your time, Gabriel.
Exactly. He murdered me, but
Was he being taken over when he murdered her?
yeah, it wasn't his own hand. So yeah, he wouldn't just willingly kill his wife, right? Considering he's sitting here trying to revive her.
So, he has abandoned you too. So be it. Join me. I will love you more than he. I was adored once above all others. I too didn't deserve to be cast out, abandoned. Now you know what that feels like, don't you? Hate can bring us back, give us strength, embrace it.
It is what is in men's hearts that he cares about. He loves you as he loves me. We have only to ask for forgiveness deep within ourselves and be welcomed back.
You monkeys don't deserve redemption. It is my divine right to rule by his side as an equal, or perhaps more than that.
You would rather rule in power and might than to offer forgiveness and love. This is why you are cast out, unholy one.
You dare to challenge me? You will die for your blasphemy. Your soul belongs to me. God doesn't love you. He let your beloved die. Bow down to me. It's Satan who commands you.
Ow. I don't feel like I'm hitting him.
Surrender your weapon, and I'll show you mercy. You have been fooled, Gabriel. She is gone forever. Surely you can do better than that, Gabriel. Didn't Pan teach you anything?
Dang it.
Surrender your weapon, and I'll show you mercy.
Interesting. Huh. The magic is doing different things. Hmm. Now we gotta watch the whole cutscene again.
Surely you can do better than that, Gabriel. Didn't Pan teach you anything? Surrender your weapon, and I'll show you mercy.
Interesting. Okay, there's something to the magic.
God doesn't love you. He let your beloved die. Surrender your weapon, and I'll show you mercy.
Impossible! Is that the power of God? Bow down to me.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
You have been fooled, Gabriel! She is gone forever! Impossible! Is that the power of God?
You know, during these scenes, you have to be ready for anything. No. Here I am.
I will wipe the name of Belmont from this world forever! You think you can defeat me? Damn you, Gabriel!
Damn it.
Die, Belmont!
Fuck.
I will wipe the name of Belmont from this world forever!
Crap.
You think you can defeat me?
Get him. Oh.
Damn you, Gabriel! No! Stay back from me.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a sting. Oh. Oh, I'm stabbed. Oh! Go to hell.
Take your hands off me, murderer. Your soul is damned.
I ask forgiveness and mercy for those that I have wronged. What I did unknowingly. Yet I would change everything if I could.
He isn't listening, Gabriel. Your fate is fixed.
Every man has the power to repent. I have faith in that. Forgive me. Forgive me, my God.
I will have such fun with your Marie. I will introduce her to such pleasures.
Oh, why would you?
Go only to him. Once I have finished with you, Angel.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, you're about to die and you make fun of the guy's wife. That's a smart move. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one, Murray. My hands are like poised, ready to do anything I need to. This game has taught me to be ready at any moment to do something during a cutscene. But I think it's over. All the souls. I'm okay now. I'm still gonna be like this.
Alive? No. I do not want this. Why has my life been given back to me?
It is your fate. You have been given back what was wrongfully taken from you. To repent your sins. To make amends.
But without you.
You freed them all. You saved us all, my Gabriel.
I couldn't save you.
I knew I could not tell you, or despair would have eroded your resolve and everything would have been lost. I had faith in you, hoped that you would be strong enough to free the world, and you did not let me down.
Nice, Kuya.
I am not worthy of your faith, your love. I am nothing.
You are a good man, Gabriel. You are as God intended, fallible, yet capable of great things. I loved you then, as I love you now. I see before me a man who has regained God's favor, and who has my forgiveness, and the forgiveness of all the lost souls of this world. You have saved us all, and you have saved yourself.
And now it's time for Donkey Kong Country. Joking.
The mask is a powerful device. It allows us to see through God's eyes.
Can it really bring the dead back?
Yes. Look.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I know. Kissing through a mask can't be the same.
It is too late for me, my love. I cannot come back.
No. No, don't go.
It is my time. The light is calling. I'm not afraid.
Please, stay. Stay with me.
It's beautiful, Gabriel. So beautiful. It's calling to me. Calling.
I love you, Mary. I love you. Forgive me.
Up. He killed her too. Earlier in the game.
Yeah.
Although again, he was kind of forced to. Yeah. Credits?
Probably shouldn't leave that lying around.
Yeah. It seems like a bad, artifact there. Yay! Well, that was fun. I liked that game. I thought that was pretty cool. Yay! Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. So yeah, maybe as I start down the God of War path, I will like those too. Because yeah, it was very kind of God of War. He's pure of murdering. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't even know there were. Yeah, so we have. So I have Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate. Now, is that the DLC? But I have it on 3DS. And then I have Lords of Shadow 2. So, okay, that's 1.54. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I was going to play this one. I do them in release order, so this came out before this. So. Yeah, it was a beautiful game. Definitely. For PS3, it was very good. Jason Isaacs was Satan. So I guess that was Jason Isaacs, who was also on Star Trek Discovery. Yeah, they definitely had some big name actors. Spectacular. I feel like, the mask sitting there, Neil, is setting it up like the ending to Flash Gordon, where the ring's just kind of sitting there. And then you hear the, the end and then question mark, But yeah, definitely. It it definitely was obviously the best of the 3D Castlevania games. Really, Castlevania in name only. It was very much a God of War clone. But hey, that's not that bad.
I guess that begs the question: why aren't you playing God of War?
Well, I mean, it's on the list. It's in the stack, so we will be playing it. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like game franchises follow trends ever.
No. I liked the story, actually, the whole story. I thought at first I was a little lost, but as it kept going, I kind of, okay, I see what I'm doing here. I'm doing this and having that kind of the single MacGuffin of restore your wife is a pretty kind of easy plot device. So it wasn't all like everything everywhere, right? There weren't like Heartless and nobodies and who's that and who's this, who's. It was easier to follow than Kingdom Hearts, is what I'm saying. But I guess that's a bad example because no one understands Kingdom Hearts. So. Yeah. Exactly, Matt Beer. Okay. What? Is Patrick Stewart alive?
Yes.
I meant
sentenced,
Patrick Stewart's character.
He's doomed to all eternity for bad acting.
Yeah.
He has to be in Dark Critic Card. Seems like he's trying to pull off the Emperor, but not really.
Yeah. Exactly. They fly now?
Well, technically he's levitating.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone knows you have to go horizontal to fly.
A long post-credit scene. Yeah, I have everything. Just for the stream only. Yep, it's... Wait, is it? I'm confused.
An unusual hiding
Oh,
place
it is.
for the Prince
Sean
of
Connery?
Darkness.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Oh. Dracula.
Zobek.
Yes, old friend. It is I.
Oh my.
Where have
Dracula's
you been
ripped.
all this time?
Out there, amongst the living. And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
What?
Don't you dare call me that. Saint Dracul.
Oh, Murray was right.
What? Oh, Dracula's
No doubt,
Gabriel.
You once were. But alas, look at you now. A mere shadow of your former self.
Shadow, am I? What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. He is unlikely to welcome both of us with open arms. Don't you think? Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity. It is time to get out of this wretched tomb you have made for yourself. Stop skulking in the shadows. Don't you care that he will enslave you?
What? It's modern times? Why is there this half-naked man on the street?
I know what it is you
Not the
yearn
last one. Death?
I cannot die. Yet. I cannot live.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
Mama!
Soon, old friend. Soon. It will be over.
Yeah, exactly. And oh, these people are like, okay, go around, go around. Oh, here come the police. Yeah, you won't believe this. Yay! A normal Thursday, exactly. I guess I only 68% at this game. Oh, man. It is. That was it. That was the end. Yeah, I rolled the credits. You must have missed the credits. Exactly. It would have been better. It would have been better if it was 69% this game. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Is it a bridge? All right, I'll have to look at the DLC and make a determination if we play that next time or if we keep going. How long? I bet you the DLC is probably not that long, right? Otherwise, we go to a completely different game called Donkey Kong Country. Actually, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna play some Fry's Quest, and then we're going to switch over to play some Jackbox games. Not super long. Okay, I'll check it out and see if it's still available on the PS3, and we'll do that. And then maybe what's today? Sunday? Maybe Monday night. We'll play this before we play Donkey Kong Country. It's like, why can't you put the whole story in the main game? Why add stuff to DLC?
To make more money.
To make more money. Yeah, the search for money. Spaceballs too.
Yeah.
All right. Let me hit restart. And play some Fry's Quest. Capitalism, exactly. And I will look at that. I don't know if I can just look. Have a store.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. Where else you gonna go?
And I am giving away fries to if y'all get to beat the final group of monsters. All right, thanks Pocket Bear for hanging out. I don't know why I'm looking in the store. I should just be getting Jackbox games ready. Oh, thank you, Pocket Bear.
I reformulated my potions with 25% less lead.
Ready for action.
And let me know if you die. I can sell that again.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for action.
I do not see the DLC.
And let me know if you die.
Oh wait, no, Mirror
I
Fate.
can sell that again.
Ready
Have
for battle.
fun storming the castle.
I'll have to take a look. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
something, will ya? No, we aren't calling those Neil's heels.
Ready for action. Ready for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
I reformulated my potions with 25% less lead.
Ready for
Close.
battle.
Get out of here!